Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Everybody. Happy Monday. Why am I getting an echo? One moment. Why does it do that sometimes? Sorry about that. Professional streamer here. Already screwing up in the first 5 minutes. There we go. I think the echo is gone. All right. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope your weekend went well. Monday means more gaming time. It's been hot, it's been smoky, it's just been bleh here. But now I get to take a break from all that and ignore all that for the next little while and play some more Dragon Age Inquisition. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and around here's we like to play story-driven games. Occasionally do some role play. Sometimes play in between all that one-offs of, random palate cleanser type games. I think we actually have a couple of those coming up semi-soon. I think Little Nightmares 3 is coming out soon. That'll be on the list. But for now, we are continuing our first ever playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Inquisition, not Origins. Oh man, it is Monday, isn't it? Shake it off, shake it off. So yeah, back in May, I believe we started in June, Dragon Age Origins, and then we did Dragon Age 2, and now we're in Dragon Age Inquisition. Before that, in April-ish, March-April time, we did a Mass Effect playthrough of all three of those. But I've been wanting to play this series, and I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of fun playing this series. I tried it years ago very briefly, and I was so bored. But that was before I was really into story-driven type content, before I started role-playing and stuff. So these have been grabbing me pretty good. And we are on day 11 of Dragon Age Inquisition. Got my cocoa, I've got my water, so I am ready and raring to go. We've got some questing to do. I wrote it down. We still need to explore some of the Western approach. I put a question mark next to Val Royeaux's story. I know that one's going to be like 4 hours or so, and usually on Mondays I can't go too late because I have 7 a.m. meeting on a standing 7 a.m. meeting on Tuesday, but we'll see where we get tonight. Over the weekend, I did send out some of our council members on quests and stuff on some of the longer ones, and I did some gear type stuff, so I wouldn't have to focus on that as soon as we start tonight. So yeah, that's why I'm over outside the work council. Maybe I didn't send them out last time. I don't know. Hey Mir, how we doing tonight? Gotta get a good look at Siren here. For anyone new to stream, this is my character, Siren Llewellyn. He is a Dalish elf mage who kind of been thrown into the deep end with this whole Inquisitor Herald of Andraste thing. But we're working through it. We're working through it. I've been kind of role-playing him as a compassionate fella. Not aggressive. Trying to be helpful. Trying to save people where possible. Try not to kill people where possible. Yeah. Hello as well, Fear. How was everybody's weekend? Hope you all had a good weekend. I was just gonna pop into the War Council here and send them out a little bit more. See if there were more thingies to do here. Gather herbs or resources. I did a few of these over the weekend, so I could clear some of them out, and so I'm not spending all my time doing these. Resources. What's this? Major Veil Strength? Ah, yes. 21 hours. Well... this is from Solus, it looks like, yeah. You've activated a number of elven artifacts used to detect magical energies. Individually such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, I believe I'm able to uncover rifts that may not even have opened yet. I've drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these. Alright, well let's just get Cullen started. This will be done by tomorrow's stream.
To work?
16 hours, goodness sakes. Completed. Gather coin. What do we have over here in Orlais? We did clear out a couple of these. Callie the kitten has been a handful. They often are. That's why you bribe them with sweet treats, since you are not their actual parent. And you could be the good guy. Red Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt an affair. A memo from Josephine. Written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party and you will please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah. Date and time are scribbled down, also an Orlesian mask with other masks for eyes. Hour 48. Hour 24 with Josephine. Alright, Josephine, it's definitely not beneath us to disrupt some special pricks.
Inquisitor.
So that'll be done before the end of the stream. Gather materials. Ooh, I guess I'm... Resources and gather metals. I guess I'm doing a little bit better than I thought I was on these. 13 minutes. We are in the Western Approach. These are all 13 minutes. I don't think there was any other longer ones, unless I missed them. Yeah, let's do materials. Sure, why not? Liliana will be done in 2 shakes. She's been really bitey. Oh, that is a little painful. Not much you can do about that with a cat. They don't get trained very much besides, you know, water sprays or pushing them away or whatever. I don't think we need to make the rounds. Maybe we should, since it's been a while. Let's just make the rounds. Let's see what happens. It might be quick.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual.
Oh, it definitely feels like Monday. We're gonna get through it.
The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
Butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins.
Alright, not much there. Oh, I did change out the throne to the Ferelden throne. This was unlocked at some point. I think this is a bit more fitting with the dragon heads and stuff, and Mabari heads. Yeah. I like it. Let's see.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Doesn't seem like there's anything
Carry on.
there. I'm probably gonna be done after talking to 2 or 3 of these folks with nothing new. Anything new, Solus? Hello, click.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To
What?
seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I think he said this before.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
Oops, I didn't mean it like that.
They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I mean, Corypheus is the one who's trying to outsmart the Blight. We're just, you know, trying to stop him. So I don't know what you're on about there, Solus. She's not loving getting scruffed. I bet not. Hey, Dorian, how we doing? Oh, we have a new thing. See, this is why you check.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was.
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh, see, when we talked to Alexius and we judged him, everyone was acting like Felix was dead, but we didn't hear that Felix was dead, and now we're hearing from Dorian. So it was a little out of order. Now we're hearing from Dorian that Felix died, that his blight illness or whatever caught up with him. Interesting, though, that he sang our praises in and the Teventer Magister stuff, so...
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Teventer could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
She got kicked out of the bedroom last night, kicking and screaming. Currently, she's snoozing. What are you two involved?
With the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Oh, your shampoo came in? Because you paid for shipping and handling twice, because you had to reorder, yeah. Called Amazon and they got your $14 in shipping and handling back. That's good.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Not at all humble there, Dorian?
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Yeah, I ordered some more of my Kodiak breakfast pancake mix from Amazon because it's cheaper there than at the stores here locally. And it's supposed to be here Saturday, and it was still, I don't know, up in Washington somewhere on Saturday. And so I was like, okay, whatever. And it was supposed to be here yesterday because it was actually out for delivery yesterday. But I don't know, the post office just left it in the truck or something. I don't know. And then it didn't get delivered today. And now the post office says, oh yeah, we're expecting delivery in the next business day or so. My neighborhood, they actually contract out their delivery. So I'm just picturing my poor pancake mix just sitting in the back of one of the contractor's car after they go home. Because it probably doesn't go back to USPS when they forget to deliver stuff.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes.
But anyway, if it doesn't get delivered by tomorrow, I
Alexius
can
was
go
most
and
pleased.
I can go and
He
request
I
a
used to talk
refund.
over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in the Imperium.
It's just happening more and more with Amazon. I just
Gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers.
doesn't work
Later,
like
I
that
regretted
sometimes.
my hasty
Grief never works like that.
But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori.
Everybody in their
Much
own
pride, I
time.
suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
Well,
Try not to kill anyone without me.
that was his own damn fault, if I'm honest.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. After what he did, I would have seen the man hanged. Rotting in a dungeon will have to do.
I feel that that's a little bit of a better punishment. These are mostly all the
I
same.
trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Apparently there's a new quest downstairs? Huh. Since I just talked to Dorian, I guess? I don't know.
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks
Oh, that's
of the
right, she's
most
a Knight
select
Enchanter.
mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
Can't get a good angle on these two. Oh, well.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivienne.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
I'm pleased you approve of my choice.
You have your moments, my dear.
Okay. A little tidbit there. I think Liliana's upstairs, so let's go talk to her. Okay, we read that one before. About her pets that she hasn't never told us about. Liliana is praying.
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight Enchanters have long served the Divine.
I didn't do it to serve. I chose this for that reason. We're missing one of those. We're missing a divine. Let's not remind her, and I did not choose it for that reason.
I didn't choose this path to serve anyone.
Where you go on the path is one thing, where it starts is another. These traditions were forged by the Chantry's most trusted mages. That cannot be denied. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were Knight Enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
Anything I should know?
Our agent stationed near Adamant reports strange sounds. Curious lights around
Adamant
the
is where we
fortress.
need to go for
At least
the.
2 scouts have gone missing. We must make our move, and quickly.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Adamant is where
I'll
we
leave you
need
to your
to
work.
chase after those Grey Wardens that, what was that guy's name? Aramond, that Aramond, escaped to. Alright, so apparently, it looks like it might be Giselle who has the quest.
Your worship. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Bad news?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
No.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his...
Since it triggered after talking to
situation.
Dorian, it makes sense that she's
Stephanie
talking
sent
about
a
this.
letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid.
So they're
They've asked
estranged.
to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms...
Don't
with
think
the
I'm gonna
young man,
go...
I'd hoped...
Yeah, I'm not planning on tricking Dorian, but let's see what else.
Just what kind of meeting do you have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know.
Yeah,
Seems odd.
that does seem
They
odd.
believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Kind of want to hear Dorian's side of it.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I don't want to trick him.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
He's a good friend.
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him, he would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There's nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Howard of House Pavis. Let's go talk to Dorian. Back upstairs.
I would have been merciful with the mail.
Ah, the political intrigue of all these different forces at work.
Something you need?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter?
Something popped
Is
up
it
there
a
that I
naughty
clicked too
letter?
quick.
A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called
Okay,
family
so he
retainer.
wants to go.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's going on between you
There
two?
seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married. Because you left.
That too.
All right, let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
See, this is different than the Sarah meeting because I bring him with us to the tavern instead of just automatically. That's what I was saying when I clicked the Sarah one at the end of last stream. I was like, oh, it's just gonna send us there. Okay. Liana, Solas, Dorian, Varric, Vivienne, Josephine. Cassandra.
Greetings.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Alright, she said that last time.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't think we're at the point where she'll
Tell
tell
me
me
about
about
your
her
brother.
brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to do with the quartermaster.
Consider it done.
Alright. Guess there was one little thing. Alright. Who is... Okay. They looked important just standing there, but I guess they're not.
I'll ask around tomorrow. Well, know if you find one.
Anything new, Krem?
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Nothing new there.
We'll talk later.
Tibby, how you doing?
Hey, you need me?
Nothing new
See
with
you later,
him.
Bob.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Could be better. We don't need those charges. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at that, Captain. What good could
Let's see if Sarah needs anything else.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. I mean, that weirdy talking about night whatevers.
Night enchanter. Battle magic.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
This is what I am. I have to embrace it. Too much depends on me.
Right, now you've got to make me feel bad for being frightened. Fine, whatever.
I didn't mean it like that.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything
Okay,
the way
that's
it
the
should
same.
be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Alright, let's see if Cole has anything, and then I think Blackwall may be the only one remaining to talk to. I just pulled a slide maneuver down the stairs there.
I'm here.
So, Cole.
Alright, nothing new with
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
He said probably this time instead of you wouldn't know. Have I been out here yet? Ah, yes, this is the hatchet door. Alright, oh, Cullen. Let's go talk to Cullen. Forgot about him. And then we can go talk to Blackwall.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view
That's what
us
those
as a
additional castles
stabilizing
are all
force.
about.
We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
That's actually good. That more people are coming.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh?
Kirkwall, I think he told us, but let me ask anyway.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused
that's
political
the same.
unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Okay. Goodman Blackwall, how are you?
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully.
Great.
I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Alright, all that's gonna be the same.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Alright, let's take a look at the journals real quick here. This was the next section I was... 20 power to unlock the Adamant Fortress, and this is the other one. 30 power for the... I'm guessing it's a, it's one of those costume ball type things where everybody wears the mask. Care Oswin. I don't think we've unlocked whatever location Care Oswin is at. Take down Leo of Lucian Bay in the Western Approach. So we'll need to remember to bring Cassandra. We have to unlock that whole new section, of course. This is the Dorian one. More Venatori to kill with Dorian. Find the spirit with Solus in the Exalted Plains. We haven't gone there yet. We got a few more Red Illyrium. Exalted Plains. Meet with Josephine and Val Royaux. That'll take care of that one when we go over there too. Smuggler letters. We haven't found any of these. Crestwood, Deep Roads. Ooh, we're almost done with a better courtyard. We need to find another logging stand. Return to Frederick. Access to the Deventer Ruin. That's right. We went back and. All right. So I think we should do. Let's bring Dorian to. Let's get Dorian's quest done. The Hinterlands. Requisition stuff. It's all requisition stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's travel to Redcliffe Village. Who are we bringing along today for this? Dorian, obviously. Who would be good about Deventer stuff? Iron Bowl. I don't know if anyone else really knows much more about Deventer stuff. Let's just bring Sarah along. Herlocks, a first blight. Just to let everybody know, I did this weekend create a Instagram account and a Blue Sky account for more socials. Because like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be sticking with Twitter.
There must be something here.
Oh, that's in the house. We haven't unlocked the things yet, so. But you can. I think I added them to my Twitch page, so if you wanted to look and follow me on those, they are all on my Twitch page. Linked out. I love Redcliffe.
Welcome back.
I love this whole game, so.
Oh, of course. Good day. Good day.
All right, let's see what Dorian's family wants. It's a trap.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly for?
Dorian doesn't like Papa.
Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk to him. Maybe I should go. He has a right to be angry.
I should leave you to work this out.
Oh, no, you don't. I want a witness. I want someone to hear the truth.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Is it really about that?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mate.
Oh, that's right. He did tell us about that.
Perfect mind.
If he's not continuing the family
leader.
line.
It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Give your father a chance. That's what this is about. So walk away. Yeah, we don't need to give him any. If he's going to be closed-minded about Dorian's preferences and who Dorian chooses to be with, then we don't need to give him the time of day.
Walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree. Let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Oh, poor Dorian. His father tried to change him with blood magic, or... Don't leave it like this. You didn't let him speak. Are we done? Let's get you... let's get him out of here. He's obviously really upset.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Sorry, asshole. We want nothing to do with you. And of course, had to be done in private. Had to be done secretly. He couldn't come and show that he has anything to do with his son, let alone the Inquisition. What a dick. You love Dorian as a character. It's even better if you're romancing him. How you holding
He's
up,
a
buddy?
good man, my father. Deep down. He taught me principle is important.
Except he doesn't
cares
have
for me in his way,
principles
but he won't
enough to
ever
love his
change.
own son.
I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
It didn't let me do the investigate option after I did the further question option, so that was kind of weird, but...
Oh, I...
What goes on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
How?
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What?
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Alright, what rumors?
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
Damn, my character's looking good in the light
could
today.
not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions.
I like Giselle, but she's meddling.
Without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
I keep asking him if he's alright.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I don't even know what the rumors are.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions. and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Seems a bit clunky, but maybe it would be different if you were actually romancing him, like you said, Fear.
What's on your mind?
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
All right. Yeah, so his family is apparently closed-minded assholes, which, you know, I'm glad they added that in the story, because you can choose to support your friend and their choices and be an ally, or you can choose to be an asshole like the father is. Not quarters. I saw the Liliana thing pop up a little bit ago, so I'm gonna send her on another one before we head out. But it shows real life. I mean, how many times have you seen friends get disowned, or you hear about it online where people are treated poorly because of their preferences, and it's just ridiculous. People can't be. People have to be so close-minded all the time, you know, and it ruins relationships. It ruins lots of shit. All right, I don't think we had anything to do in any of these, so we are going to hit the western approach. What was the Forbidden Oasis? Was that the underground one that we did with the frozen in time thing? I think so. This was the Forbidden Oasis. Oh no, it wasn't. What the hell's the Forbidden Oasis then? Still ruins. I don't know what it was. I've been liking these three: Sarah, Dorian, and Tibby. All right, so back at it. I think we're good on potions. Apparently, we got to turn in a requisition.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
That's just more surveying. Okay, so we're good there. Let's talk to Frederick real quick. Yeah, I still feel that this guy is being used somehow without him realizing it. I don't know how we're going to be able to help that further, but I definitely feel like the Venatori left him alone for a specific reason.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Those are the same. Sure, at some point I'll bait the
I'm
dragon.
off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait.
We still may be too low level for it, but
you must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh, it's down here. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was going to be up here because I saw them flying this way originally. That's probably why I thought that. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can at least place the stuff since we're right here. And then if she attacks and we die, then you know we'll come back and do it later. But hopefully we'll be able to place it and then maybe just get a good vantage and not attack her. Alright. I gotta remember how to play the game again. It's only been a couple days, but that's how it is. The hell was that? It's funny, those are in the same places that we picked up the trap from the other quest, the trap stuff from the other quest. Trying to see which one's the furthest out. I think it's going to be that last one. Alright, y'all ready for me to die again? I don't think we'll take it on. I'm going to try to avoid taking it on at the moment, so I'm going to save right here.
Okay, setting traps for dragons. Why not?
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best. Today is a good day. Today it's a very good day.
Oh, there it is. I was trying to see what level it is. Level 14. I think we'll wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait on that. Alright, Alright, next what I wanted to do is we built a bridge over here, apparently. I wanted to see if we can activate this and take care of these quests over here. I think I can teleport there. You can do it? Maybe. Maybe. Not, I don't know how close we are to the next level. I'm 14. I don't think everybody else is 14 yet. Okay, they are. Maybe. Maybe if I get Blackwall, Tibby, and Dorian, that might work.
I haven't seen Jared lately.
He was with...
I think when we had Sarah, we just immediately died to that other dragon.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
The one in Crestwood. Alright, so they added another one of these. That's good. And it looks like there is a bridge of some sort.
Don't worry, Your Worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No dark spawn is coming through here.
Yeah, I thought the dragon was going to end up over here. Because when we first landed into the zone, it flew over this way, and then, I guess there is stuff to explore over there. So I see some bad guys and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can find some shards here with this. Might just be over in this section. Not too far away. And there's another Astarium up here somewhere. What do we got up here? Darkspawn. That's probably not healthy. Let's see if we remember how to play the game. Darkspawn carrying gold. I swore I looted everything. Not yet. Big old chest here, but it's not lootable. We got an elite alpha up here. These poor foxes are getting caught in the crossfire as I haphazardly just burn them to death. Beautiful. If you like deserts, it's a nice view of the desert. Alright, let's go find this Astarium and see if there's a way over to these other quest areas. At least unlock the camp as well up here. My character is going to be a buff little elf when I'm done with all this climbing by the time this game ends. He's a skinny, scrawny thing, but you know, all this climbing and jumping and leaping and you've got a mischief maker peeking. Nice. I'm just gonna look over here real quick. Probably just edge of map stuff. anything left in this camp? Doesn't look like it. What a beautiful place for an Astarium. Damn, dude. We got a great view of this land. Look at that. Very nice. You love how different all the areas in this game are? Yeah, so we started out in this really cool fantasy forest. Now we're in, like, rocky high desert. It's... The biomes are outstanding. I mean, we've been in a couple rainy areas, too, so... Let's see. Oh, that won't work. We got a fake star here and here. That do it? There we go, it's a fox. Hello, Cheese Wheel. How are you tonight? Any cheese facts for us? Aww. She's trying to join us playing. Fear. Oh, it's a white wolf. Fenrir, the white wolf. Alright, the cave is over there. Venatori led by service. I don't think this area is going to get us into where we need to be. I guess we're going to see here. She keeps batting at your hands while you type. She just wants to play. Good to see you again, Cheese Wheel. How was your weekend? Oh, we gotta go down into a cave. Okay, now it's all making sense. Now it's all making sense. Alright, down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. The head of Madame Snappy Snips. So I mean there's a camp in here. Or are we gonna come through here and then exit out at some point? Some darkspawn or something up here. Guards Hall.
I'm guessing there's more.
The Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Never easy with you, is it?
Down here in the holding cells. Actually a pretty decent shield. An Ancient Eventer bracelet used to brand and number prisoners. Great. Okay, so we need to remember this spot for if we get that Fiendfire or whatever it's called. If we find a spot for it. Legion Mage Hat. Those are pretty good AC. Alright, folks, you're dead. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during the excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down. Interesting. So they use giants
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
Construct this place. Another penal bracelet. Secret tongue of slaves, blah, 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 blah. Slave band. Veilfire. I don't know why I thought it was called Fiend Fire. I get rune schematics when I do that. Alright, let's continue down the main hallway here. Some darkspawn down there. Maybe some traps in this area. Looks like a good place to bury some traps, if I'm honest. We haven't really dealt with too many traps this game, I don't think. They don't seem as prevalent as the previous games.
We need to seal that tunnel.
And we will.
Stop the darkspawn. These, anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Vandal Aria. I think that's a new plant that we've never found before. Oh, I forgot that we can plant seeds back at, keep forgetting. We can plant seeds back at whatchamacallit. At Skyhold. Is that an ogre over there? It's just something dead. Alright, let's continue looking around over here before we attack things. Interrogation notes. Let not be foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death should only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvos to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvos prove unreasonable, remove her teeth? One wonders how much more charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Interesting. Light Enchanter Greatsword. I wonder if that's better for Tibby. What's he using? 197? No, I don't believe it is. Deventer slave. Interventor. A slave is on. Oh, this is just extra stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Codex stuff. Not information about the area. The Punisher. Alright, let's go ahead and cross. Take care of these two over here.
What the hell?
Oh. Let's see the other archer over here. Archers, I should say. That's where I came in. Dorian, what are you doing? I don't know if this is going to require the key thing. Deft hands, find tools. Okay. I'll get it eventually. I've had bigger fish to fry lately.
What was that?
That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. I'm saving. Do we have like a dragon in here or something? Must be a big ogre. I'm guessing it's an ogre. We haven't seen many of those this game yet. Oh, it feels bigger than an ogre. There's nothing to indicate this place was built over an old deep road's entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Service. It may also...
They've been excavated.
It may also be a giant. They were...
breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them.
I was going to say it might also be a giant, as they were using them to excavate. A lot of dead people around here, though. It could be a demon if Service himself, like, decided to use blood magic or whatever. And turned himself into a demon. This looks like a boss fight area. Oh, this is cool, though.
This place gets better and better.
Oh, yep. Alright. It is. Level 14 giant. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Did you all ever see the, Oh, probably not. I'm showing my age. There were a couple Ewok movies. Like, it was kind of generated towards children. And they were kind of TV type movies. And it was about a family who got trapped on Endor. And the first one had a monster that kind of looked a little like this, if I'm honest. I could just get out of here, but no, let's fight the giant. Level 15, baby. I can't remember what they were called. I have to look it up real quick. Hang on.
Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers.
Caravan of Courage,
Someone
1984.
must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
What was the Gorax? I gotta show you all an image of the Gorax from the Ewok adventure movies. Okay, yeah, it didn't age well. I'll just say that. It didn't age well. Let me see if I can find an actual production images. Most of these are drawings. Boy. I don't know if that's gonna link. Anyway. It was kind of like made for TV home movie type thing. About a family who got crash landed on Indoor. Venatory plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus' most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We only need to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude bloodwork again. Oh, it must be red lyrium. Is that not worth any risk to become a little god like ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect full progress report upon my return. Okay. Pretty sure that's all the loot in this place. The south entrance. Alright, so this may kick us out where we were needing to be. In the western approach, the areas that we couldn't quite get to yet. Yep, pretty much. Something over here. Let's activate the camp before we do anything.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
We shall camp.
So.
We got a Fade Rift. We've got the Astariums. We have a Blackwall thing here, and it's right where Venatori is. Another Fade Rift, and then we have a Cassandra thing right here. Let's go ahead and drop Sarah for Blackwall for now. And I should probably level up as well. Okay, we were working on our Knight Enchanter thing a little bit, but I also recall that Mirror suggested a thing in the winter one too. But let's take a look and see what we have here. You can call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious, and a glyph around you provides ongoing healing for the party for the spell's duration. This ability consumes and is powered by focus, so it requires focus. Might be good for the middle of a dragon fight, though, I tell you what. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Okay, interesting. Fade Shield. You draw back the energy released by your enemies and your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Okay. Veiled Riposte. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. Night Protector. You're adept with defensive magic. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. So this is interesting. I didn't really put points in the barrier system. So none of these actually provide a barrier. They just buff a barrier. So when the trainer was explaining it to me, I assumed slightly differently. Slow field. All right, let me look at this. Was it this one? Fade Step. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead in a short distance. Duration 2 seconds. Cooldown time 12 seconds. Frost Step. Passing through enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled. Actually, that's pretty cool. Energizing Step. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. Huh. I haven't really needed it just yet. I have Fade Cloak for now. Defending Blade. You deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave of energy back at the attacker. Spirit Blade generates charges more quickly, but you expend all charges when striking an enemy. Or the big heal thing. I think I'm going to go with the heal thing for now. I don't use Flash Fire very much. I don't like that we can only have 8 things on our bar. That's kind of dumb. At minimum, let us have a second hotbar when you scroll down, you know? Alright, so we set up camp. Let's go explore this area that we haven't really gone to. That's where we came out, so we need to go out this way. Blackwall leveled up. Level 14. I don't know if we put any points in here, did we? Yeah, we did. Sure, why not? Ring of armor penetration. Looks like there's a couple ways out of this thing. There's also some loot over here. Oh, more giants.
More giants. That can't be good.
Let's go do the Fade Rift. Oops. I accidentally hit the console when I hit escape. There we go. What level are these? 14? We should be able to. one's really attacking me just right now, so let's see if we can disrupt it. Oops, I put the invisibility thing out twice. I don't like that they can still chase me while I'm invisible. I think that's dumb. It's like, yeah, I don't know where he is, but I can definitely see him. Alright, I accidentally put the wrong thing out. That off. That on, there we go. Guessing services hold up over there? Oh no, that's... Oh, that's our keep. Okay, that's across the way. I think we could probably avoid the giant for now. We can close the other rift and do the shards and Astarium stuff. Oh, there was that gate. Guarded by another giant. And some Venatori. Yeah, they're definitely using them. Hopefully these giants are a little bit weaker than the one inside, because I have to deal with a couple more. I do want to kill that spellcaster, though, more than anything. Oh, hell. Get off me. Shit. I'm not doing good as a Knight Enchanter, I'll tell you that much. I think it's best mixed with actually having a barrier up more than anything. Nice, we got him. They coming? Oh yeah, they're coming. Alright. That door is now open for us to return. More Venatori over there. There's a giant with them. We're alright. Tibby's just standing over there, frozen. He's like, I'm busy. I'm looking at these stores over here. Mosaic piece. I have a feeling that I'm not going to find all the mosaic pieces in this game before the end. Ancient Inventor, blah, 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 blah. The hell are these guys? Spawning behind me. I like the desert sound and music. I think it was just a thingy on the... That loot was just a... Yeah, it was just a lazurite. Alright, Tibby, why don't you go ahead and take a potion before we take on this light fade rift thingy? Damn it! Get off me. Yeah, they could definitely find you. When you're invisible. Kinda dumb. Alright, another Fade Rift closed. Book of Shadows ring. I don't think I've heard of that particular thing. A little cave thing over here. Ah, it's a quarry. We needed fewer quarries and more lumber areas. That's all right. Rebel spellbinders. There's like 4 of them. We're gonna get our ass kicked, aren't we?
Cassandra will be relieved.
Oh shit! That was Cassandra's quest. I wasn't paying attention. Should have brought her with.
The approach seems to be recovering from the old blight.
The second blight took 90 years to put down. Without the Wardens, whole world might look like this.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, let's just circle around and open that gate, and definitely wasn't paying attention. Inventory is full. All right. Is that better than his new bull helm? I don't think it is. No. Dread is 29 armor. 6 strength, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do much better than that for now with him. Gates of Toth. Alright, so that took care of that. Shards. Service is over here. The Astarium's over here. Blackwall's thingy is over here. I did see something. I know that there was a guy over here, but I saw some stuff. Surviving the Western Approach. I think these big statue knight things are pretty cool. Reminds me a little bit of Lord of the Rings. Alright, there's a lot of shit in here, so let's take it slow and not get ourselves killed. Venatori in here. That's all the regions. There's a cave in here.
Hold on, Bull!
Service is up there. Oh, shit! I was like, yeah, let's just take this whole thing carefully. And I'm getting my ass handed to me because there's so many of them. Those are Meredith statues? Man, if she was able to turn those things on, we'd be fucked.
One less crazy Vint in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't
Therapy tonight? Alright, Fear. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. We'll see you when we see you. Mere hydrate, thank you. I will definitely do so. Alright. Service wants us to talk to him. Why am I still in combat? Still in combat because he's technically alive? I don't know. Dear Madam, I have been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprise in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate with extensive experience. Blah, 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 blah. It's Service. Well, Service, you are either dead or we're going to make you dead here soon. Must be downstairs. Vial of Archdemon blood.
Excellent.
We'll talk to him here in a minute. I just wanted to explore around a little bit. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Things are going pretty good. We're still exploring the Western Reach a bit. I don't need the Rock Crusher. We unlocked this whole new area, and we just killed Service. And when the stream started, we had a little quest with Dorian. His father wanted to see him and kind of tried to arrange a meeting and talk to us, but we weren't really having it because his father's an asshole and doesn't like that Dorian likes men, prefers the company of men. So his father's a closed-minded asshole. Dorian was pretty upset, so we just said, okay, let's just leave, and so we left. That's basically all we've done so far. I don't think, because this is taking a bit longer than I thought, I don't think we're going to do the Val Royeaux stuff tonight. That'll probably be tomorrow's stream, since that's a 4-hour quest. But I kind of want to loot. There's a ton of loot over here. I was just trying to see what we could maybe drop that I don't want. I'm not too impressed with sigils in this game. I think I have a couple of those already. Longbow with Constitution, don't really need that. Destroy some of these longbows that we don't need. Alright, that should be enough for at least to loot and finish this up and then head back to sell at some point. Yeah, it's been hot and smoky around here other than that. Can't wait for summer to be over. I mean, I love summer, but I don't love it around here. Because it gets pretty... We have a fire season mixed with summer season, which I don't like too much. Is there a Veilfire sigil that I missed? There must be somewhere. I hear it. Is it upstairs? Oh, I'm just hearing the fire. I must have missed it. It might be in the cave here. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the Astarian cave? This is the Astarian cave that we unlocked. Oh, wait. We haven't done all three here. I thought this was the treasure cave, but we haven't done this third one. Pretty messed up that we have a fire season. I agree. Alright, let's take a look-see here. I fucked up. There we go. It's a bard with a guitar. Referred to as either Satina or Saturnalia after the holiday. Astarium rewards over here, or is that an actual Astarium? Where's the... One, two, three... Ah, the cave's over here. Okay. Alrighty, let's head back inside.
One less crazy Vint in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Talk to service. He moved! Are you bugged now that you moved?
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
I can take care of the breathing if you like.
Let's take him into to Judge.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Because we may get information from him. That's my whole point of keeping some of these prisoners alive, is maybe we can get some information from them. That's always my hope, anyway. Ever go back to Skyhold to check up on Hawk? He's not currently there. Anywhere in the castle, as far as I'm aware. So, we're still in the middle of... Here Lies the Abyss. And every time that we've met up with him, he meets us at the next spot. So I haven't seen him hiding anywhere around the castle, unless he's not on the map and I haven't found him. Because originally, after we spoke with him, he was in the quartermaster's area, but that was locked. And then once the quartermaster's area unlocked, he wasn't there anymore. So I don't know where he would be hiding. I thought it was connected to this one right here, since we haven't fully completed that one yet. We have to go to a new keep of some sort for that one. I do need to go sell, though. I can head back and then maybe look around. Let me get the shards and whatever this question mark is first, and then we can go back.
Inquisitor.
Sick of carrying that veil fire with me. Oh, there's loot up there. How does one get up there? I don't have enough space for it anyway, but... Alright, where is the question mark? Oh, it's just... It wasn't an actual location. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. What is that? What the hell is that? It's a floating cup. I've never seen a floating cup in this game. How do I get there? This was where we just were. I'm confused. Was it in that... Was it in this cave and I just totally missed whatever it was? It's like right up here. I can hear it. How do you... What is it? The fuck? Can't seem to parkour over there. No? What the heck is going on here, people? There's a cup hiding in a cave, and I don't know what it means. Is it just the game being stupid, or am I supposed to have, like, invisible eyes or something and be able to see this? Is there, like, a future quest that I come back to this place with? Alright, I really don't understand. I gotta look it up. Dragon Age floating golden cup? Monty Python reference to the Holy Grail. Easter egg, golden chalice. It's unobtainable. Okay. In the western approach, an unattainable, floating, sparkling golden chalice can be seen through a crack in the canyon wall north of Astarium at Echoback Fort, possibly reference to the Holy Grail of Arthurian lore. Okay. Unobtainable, they're just being silly. Little Easter eggs. Alright, how are we on inventory space? Let's just pop back real quick to Skyholds. Just to sell some shit real quick. I'm not gonna stay for long, but... Yeah, so he was, originally, Hawk was right here. But he was behind the locked door when the, when the castle was, like, half-built. I guess he could be hiding up here. I don't know if I went all the way up there after the castle was getting fixed. But once it went to this next stage of being built, he wasn't there anymore. And I have really yet to see him anywhere else. Alright, that should be enough for now. Let me go explore this corner up here. Just in case. I just feel like either he's been hiding or I need to finish a quest. Maybe he's hiding up here somewhere. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if I've actually been up to this... Well, Alistair's there. I didn't know that. So that's a first. Let's see if Hawk's maybe hiding over here. I was looking for Hawk. Because Sean asked if I have talked to him back here, and I have not. Not since we activated the quest. But Alistair is there, so maybe he's taking the place where Hawk was before. I didn't realize Alistair was there because he's not on the map. Alright, so that's my tower. Yes, I don't know where Hawk would be besides... You don't think he'll be back at Skyhold? Okay. Well, Alistair's here, so I'll talk with Alistair because that was a big miss on my part. I didn't even realize he was hiding up here. I thought he just went to the next area, you know, for his quest that we've been following.
I can't stand this. How many Grey Wardens died here, and for what? Edamond and the Wardens are definitely holed up at Adamant Fortress.
Adamant Fortress, that's where we need to go.
Don't know if Hawk told you.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own to summon demons?
I know it sounds nutty. Being a Warden makes us special. But it comes with a heavy price. You have to walk away from your old life. And be prepared to do anything to stop the next blight. And we are the only ones who can. The only ones willing to make the decisions. Sacrifices. To do that, no, you wouldn't understand. Or, well, with that mark on your hand, maybe you would.
We'll talk later.
Okay, he didn't have much. He probably won't show up until you trigger the next part of the quest. That's my guess. Maybe after we complete this thing for Alistair, this Here Lies the Abyss, maybe he'll be a larger staple in our thing. I don't know what the Forbidden Oasis is. I'm just gonna go ahead and travel here. Oh, you know what? We should probably talk to Cassandra while we're here. Oh, well. It's going to make us travel anyway, so... Is it just another area we unlocked? Is maybe... I thought it was connected to the Western Approach. I just wanted to see what it was first before we do anything. It might have been a spot we unlocked. Oh.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
I don't remember activating this quest.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
You do like that they made Alistair far less whiny this game? Well, it's interesting. Oh, it's a whole completely new zone. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't mean to unlock that just yet. Let's go back here. That's the dragon. Starium Cave. Let's go to that. I would say after 10 years of, you know, he's matured a little bit. He's seen some shit. His good friend Caspian Kusland is nowhere to be found at the moment, so he's probably a little downtrodden from that. You know, things like that.
Inquisitor.
You first, then I'll avenge you.
Fire runes. Did I miss something back here? No. Griffin heavy plate, masterwork enchanter armor. The Forbidden Oasis. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, there were a couple more shards over here. And then I think we might be done with the western approach, minus the dragon, which we will try tonight. Doesn't mean I'm going to succeed, but I am going to try. Alright, is this one in the keep, or is it... I feel like it's in the keep. I saw it up on the hill or something, right? Go away, Veilfire. Don't need you at the moment.
Inquisitor.
I think maybe it's over here in the corner or something.
What do you think happens if you get the Red Lyrian? Would you know before?
Contraste willing, you'll never know.
Almost. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There we go. Oh, this is the spot that I climbed up and I was like, what's the point of this spot? And now we know. I thought it was a secret entrance into the place, but it's not. I wonder if it's going to let me go out onto the Dust Plains further. We saw some guys wandering around. But they weren't too far down. Alright, this should be all the shards here. It's probably death. Edge of map. Okay. There was also a teeny bit more loot back in that one spot up on the ramparts. Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to let us go out there. I think it was back here at the camp. Right? Yeah. Alright, so... ladders to get up...
Inquisitor.
How does one get up on the edges here? Like so? There's something all the way up there on that side. Nothing too special. I was wondering if I could parkour my way up to the top, but... let's check the other side first. How does one get up there? Only spot I can think of would maybe be right here. Doesn't seem like it. Definitely says loot. I just don't know how you would get up there. Maybe it's just a bad spawn? No, it's like someone's leaned up against it. I just don't know how you would get up there. Let me see if Elky has a better jump onto this rock than I do, because it's really close.
Yeah! Whoa!
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it's gold or something. Should get at it from the other side, maybe. Which it doesn't look like there's a way to get up to the other side. I have no clue. I don't know. Not enough for me to care, anyway. Alright, dragon time? Dragon time. Why can't I... Oh, because I'm dismounting. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Besides, try to go die to a dragon. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the power up for the other thing. Focus. Guess I could run around killing things, but I think I did better with Blackwall tanking. And let's look at weapons. I think I got him a better... $193 damage, 8 crit, chance to apply poison. Aegis of the Order. Con. I think I got a different shield. No? Okay. Must have sold it by mistake. Is this two-handed or something? Oh, it's two-handed. So never mind. Is that better for Iron Bull? A little bit more strength, but... Plus 10% damage bonus, plus 100% damage from all sources. I don't want him to take damage from all sources. Okay. Unless that was better for me. Maybe I should look and see if it's better for me real quick. More willpower, extra focus for 9 magic resistance. I'd lose a little magic defense, but I'd gain some willpower, which would be good, I think. Let's do that. I'm more leathery now than cloth underneath. So he's going to wear my old armor for now. Okay, I think we're good with that. I took his shield off when I was wearing that other thing. Focus Shadows was rogue. Okay. Alright, we've got full potions for everybody, I believe. Alright. Let's go die to a dragon, y'all. Because why not? Probably want to dye this armor. At some point. Alright, boys. Let's go fucking try this dragon. Where's she hiding?
Oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Killer music, though. Maybe if I stay away, I won't get the whole, I won't get the whole wing thing happening. Get in there, Tibby. What are you doing? Oh, man. When I'm in the middle of casting... Oh, I can jump it, though. It likes to fire at me right when I'm in the middle of casting. Tibby, stop coming back to me, dude. Oh, look at this shield they have on. Of course it's a fire dragon. I'm using a fire staff yet again. Heal yourself, Dorian. He's the one with shield. I need to get him up. He's the one with shield. You all hold on to the dragon for a second. No! That's why I didn't want to get close. But we are so low on potions and he's only halfway dead. Or she. Blackwall, what are you doing? Get in there. It's when I'm too far away, they respawn like right behind me for some reason. Dude, Tibby, fucking move, man. You're just standing there. God damn it. God damn it. We're not winning this one now. No way we're winning this one. We don't have enough potions to win this one. Alright. Keep going. You never know. Blackwall is tanking like a fool. Oh, we might get this. I just need Tibby and Doreen to take their potions so I don't click over on it. Oh, he just put up his shield again. Damn it. Pulls down. Keep tanking, Blackwall. It's almost over. Oh, shit! Run! Get in there, Blackwall. Alright, it's just me and Blackwall in the end. Oh, damn, he put up his shield again. pumping those fireballs like crazy. We're not doing enough damage to lower his shield, though. Alright, let me see if I can get close enough and get Tibby back up. Because it's taking us forever to get through this shield. I can't believe it, we did it. Wow. These dragons are tough fights. Dragon designs are great, yeah. It's amazing that Dorian lasts longer than Tibby does, yeah. For sure. Whew, nice work, boys. Nameless blade. Superb ring of armor penetration. A bunch of other stuff. And these boys leveled up. Dorian, you are a necromancer. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. If you are knocked unconscious, the spirit control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Interesting. I like the damage bonus. Black Wall. Oh, you already leveled. Iron Bolt. Tibby. Pretty much done with your... Let's go back to your Reaver spec line. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit much harder. Critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. A fear chance. Scenting blood. Fervor. Let's unlock that one. Alright, let us return here. Oh, we can just run. He's just right up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely jumped that fireball several times. She was always casting at the very beginning of the fight. She was casting it on me as soon as I was in the middle of other shit, and then I realized I could jump it, and that was very, very helpful.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year.
The magic sword Knight Enchanters have is very good at taking down armor. Yeah, I just didn't want to get too close, but once I did get pulled in, I used it a couple of swings, and that definitely helped knock it down at the end there.
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition.
Oh.
My expertise could be
excellent.
Of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Yep.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a
I need as many agents as possible.
I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Very cool. Blackwall did level up again? What? He just got a free point, I guess. I don't know. I thought I spent his points. I already own that one. I don't know know if he got a free point or I didn't spend it when he dinged. I could have sworn I spent it. Alright, I think we are finally done with the Western approach. Let me just check the journal. And it's just the survey shit, so I think we're good. We did the Astarium caves, we did all the shards, we did all the landmarks. Alright, let's head back to Skyhold for a bit and I don't want to say rest up a little, but look at any of our new stuff that we got and get everybody geared that we need to briefly, and then we can wait, is this not Skyhold? Oh yeah, speak with the advisors. Yeah, that's next what I was going to do is unlock the... I already forgot what it was called. The next zone. What time is it? Yeah, it's too late to start Valroyo. I mean, I could travel to Valroyo and talk to Josephine real quick, because it's her personal quest is over there too. Maybe we can do that tonight. Depending on what's next. You need to sit in judgment of service. Let's head to the War Council chambers. Get Liliana going on something. Oh, I think Josephine ended too. Hers was like 2 hours, and we've been streaming for over that, so I think she's ready to go too.
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
I always like some ambient conversations like that. Ew, I've got an Inquisition perk. We did the potions thing. What were we looking for next on the list? Maximum focus. Schematics. It's odd Cass isn't at the war table anymore. She usually comes in when there's something related to her. But yeah, it seems like here at Skyhold it's just those three, right? Four points needed in this category for Deft Hand Find Tools. I have 3 apparently. I can't remember what we were doing next, Mir. After we unlocked the potions, did you all have any other suggestions? We did the rare stocks thing. And the short list. Maximum focused from 100 to tier 200 for focus. That means I can get to the tier 2 if I wanted. % increase to defense, schematics. I think I want to start moving toward the Deft Hands Find Tools now that we've unlocked some of the more important things. 4 points needed in the category. It looks like I have 3. 50% XP for each Arcane Codex. Extra herbs each harvest. Oh, I haven't harvested anything. Increase to discovery range with search. 50% XP for each foe studied. With access to a forward training camp, the Inquisition scouts can receive training to cover a wider area. Reveals additional landmarks and points of interest. Tier 1 herbs. Gain a collection of Tier 1 herbs. Damn, nothing of these are really jumping out at me right now. I feel like I'd be wasting a point. I seem to be getting some of these for free by doing quests. Like, these, I didn't actually put points in this myself. Some of these I'm getting just by doing quests. I do like the idea of forward scouts. I can do forward scouts, and then the next one I can do deft hand find tools, and then start unlocking those things. So let's do that. Only 14 more hours. God, that's so stupid. It hasn't hindered me so far, so I'm not too upset. I just think it's silly. Red Jenny attends a party. Okay. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. This one's new. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There's no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who is responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a randy nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Merchants say the carts are heavy. Easy pickings, right?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let me just run around a little bit. We'll probably judge that person, and then, guess we can go talk to Sarah briefly, too, since we completed one of her war table things. Alright, let's judge service. My new
Before
throne.
you is Service of
way
the
bigger than I
Numeratus
am.
Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
Beyond foolish, that doesn't excuse him. I'm actually impressed.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, Your Worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
This new throne is not good for the cinematics of these. Given back to Corypheus, throw him in jail, an informant on probation. I kind of actually like that. If he's able to give us information, it's not like as far as I understand, he wasn't like... I'm trying to remember here, if he's done a whole bunch of evil, but it seemed like he was mostly just working for Corypheus, doing some blood magic. It's not like he slaughtered a whole bunch of people, right? If I recall. I'm wondering how I should do this. He's a Venatori person. He was hired to smuggle ancient artifacts. He hired those raiders, so he could have technically done some bad there, but there weren't many people out there. This is one of those kind of rock and a hard place choices for me, because I don't know. If we put him in prison, we may still get some information from him. I haven't been down to the prison since I've actually put people in there. I'm sure there's conversations or whatever. But, most of the stuff he did was excavation and research. I'm just trying to recall if he's done anything extremely evil or not. I'm not remembering anything. I think I'm gonna have him on probation.
Liliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you have been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Cole didn't like it, Sarah didn't like it, but everyone else mostly approved there. And it unlocked a table thing, apparently. Okay, so... did we get anything good for people here? Let's see here. I think I'm okay weapons-wise. I got a new coat. Belt. I'm wearing fire resistance, which has helped a little bit against these dragons, I think. Superb ring of armor penetration. That sounds like a bull ring, since he's just doing like, ooh, the S's are messed up. Since he's just doing like critical chance or something like that. So let's look at him. '11 strength, berserk. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with his weapons. Heavy armor. I can maybe rip out the 126, 141. Let's go down to the Undercroft. I'm gonna rip out his armor. I'm gonna rip it out from under him.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Iron Bull is wearing this, so let's remove the upgrades. And then we'll put them on the one that's just a bit more. Because every little bit helps. I love his helmet. It's really cool. He's looking like a big old beefy warrior, which is exactly what he is. Varric, I don't think we have much for you there, buddy. Let's do... I've been using Sarah a bit more, so let's just check in on her stuff. Okay, so what she's wearing is better. Actually, let's look at the hat for her. She is wearing a scout hat, which is Dex versus magic defense and a little bit more armor. I think the scout hat is good. Oh, I forgot to look at accessories for Tibby. He is wearing armor penetration. So now you're wearing a superb ring of armor penetration. All right. Sarah. I think we're good with her. Cassandra, there may be another weapon. Nope. I lied. I think she's fine. Shields? Oops. I think I accidentally sold a shield that I picked up. Yeah, looks like I did. Okay. Dorian, let's move those two. Yeah, let's move your stuff over to... ...26. He's all yellow now. And you're wearing Cowl of the Overseer, cold, magic, and fire resistance, or just magic defense. And a little bit more AC. I think we're okay. Black wall. I think we're good. Is there... Twin Fangs ability damage? I have to see who uses Twin Fangs before I mess with that. Who uses Twin Fangs? Is this a Cole? I'm guessing it's double daggers, but yeah, okay, so that'll go to Cole. Perfect. I think I got a new dagger for Cole as well. Maybe not. Let's see. No, I guess what he's using is better. Armor, he wears medium. I think we're good. Helms, we're good. Penetration, armor penetration, or guard damage bonus. Let's remove guard damage bonus and add twin fangs. All right, I think we're mostly good to go now. I can sell the remainder. Oh, I probably could use that hat on somebody. Because I think somebody could at least use that hat. It has higher AC. Alright. Cloak of Shadows. Cloak of Shadows, rogue, duration by 30%. Doesn't seem to be... Is it a bow skill? No. Is it an assassin skill? Oh, it's this one. I'll put that in the... I'll put that in the thing for now. Alright, so someone can wear this mage hat. I just don't know who. Eric's already wearing it. Solus, what are you wearing? Maybe you. Vivian's not wearing anything. Sure, why not? I don't remember why I kept this one. Level 15. $29 magic, 6 crit. Chance to cast Mind Blast on a hit. It's close. It's close. I think he would get more DPS with the Grand Enchanter Staff. And I can move his Spirit Rune over, or I can apply... I don't think I can pull Spirit Runes. I'd lose Willpower, Heal on Kill, some Con. For 10 more damage, I think I'm okay. Alright, I can pull that out and sell it. Or I can give it to... I can give it to somebody. Stretch, that's a really good idea. It's been a few hours. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Give me just one moment here. Oh, he's not 15 because I haven't pulled him into the party yet. I bet if I take him with us somewhere, he'll magically be 15. That's fine. I'll hold on to it. Otherwise, I think that's it. Alright, let me stretch here. Thanks, Mir. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Alrighty. Anyone have any big plans for the week? For me, it's just working. Just working. Alright, let us... I think I want to pop over to... I don't think I want to start the Val Royeaux quest. I think I want to pop over there, though, for Vivian's quest. Or not Vivian's, for Josephine's quest. Josephine's messengers have been murdered. Comte Bosver claims to have information that could lead to the identity of the murderers. Meet with Josephine and Val Royeaux. Yeah, I think I'll do that one and see where we're at time-wise, and maybe activate the next area for the Alistair Hawk Grey Warden quest. But I don't want to do the Masquerade Ball if it's going to be about 4 hours long, which is what it said when I looked it up online. So let us go to Val Royeaux and do this first. Can I not travel? Oh, there we go. It's been a while since we've been here. Last time it was like level 2 or 3. We had Cassandra and Varric and Solus with us. Sarah's from Val Royeaux. Let's bring... Well, we met her in Val Royeaux, so let's bring her along. You have work on Wednesday, but also a raid in Destiny 2 for tomorrow? Nice. I'm just hoping to not be burned alive this week and, you know, get some work done. There was actually a fire down semi near my work, which I don't actually have to go to very often, but earlier this week, a couple days ago, I think, or over the weekend. What's this question mark? That's new. I thought I discovered everything here before we left.
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you.
You must control yourself in front of the worshippers, sister.
It has been a while since we've been here. Like, the second stream, I believe. Alright, there's Josephine, but let me... Where was that question mark? It's not there anymore. Was it in here?
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures.
Oh, did I invest in this business?
If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
I don't remember investing in this place, but...
Spare your words. I've already marked everything for a price-wise shopper. You're welcome.
Maybe it was in one of the other locations or something. Let me look up here. No? I saw a question mark. It's just not there anymore. Weird. Royal Rest of Orlais. Here at the heart of the bazaar, we offer the finest artisanal pieces for the boudoir. Oh, maybe this is what's new. Yeah. Maybe that's what showed up as this new merchant. A new song. He's got velveteen, silk, and cotton. Oh, and upgrades for the house. Okay. upgrades for the stuff. I'm not too concerned about the glass and flags, but I wouldn't mind taking a look at the different beds for my room. Or the thrones, but he doesn't have any thrones, it looks like, so. That's probably what it was, because this merchant was not here before. I just got achievement for being a decorator, apparently. Alright, let's talk with Josephine. See what we can do to help her situation here in Val Royeaux.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the way.
You're about to ask about the fires? Yeah, it's most of them are under control. It's just, you know, little ones pop up. If they're anywhere near town, they get hit really fast, but
welcome, my friend.
There are some that are, you know, in the middle of fields and stuff that takes a while for them
Thank
to...
you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit.
For them to smack down.
It's an honor to assist
just kind of
such distinguished
keeps the area
guests.
pretty smoky in August. July and August. We welcome your help. This seems dangerous for you. What's your information? Yeah, we like help.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
So this non-existent... There must be like a bastard in the line or something then, if this line that is going against Josephine's family is extinct.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
So what's the plan?
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine.
She's always 3 steps ahead.
The Duparquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets.
So you're involved with the house.
But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. And then to be tied up later.
So this guy's an assassin and playing like he is the Comte.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montilet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one.
So are you going to try to kill her now?
I wish you luck.
Back away slowly.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why the warning? You can leave. You're dead.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
I don't think she'd want me to kill him.
May we conclude with my departure?
But if they do come for her, we'll protect her.
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
You follow someone on TikTok that lives nomadic in the States, and he saw one in Oregon start with a lightning strike in a little field next to a highway. Yeah, that's all it
Well, I
takes.
didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Oh, is she not going to break into it? I thought there was going to be more. It's like, go back to Skyhold or not. It's funny, I live vicariously through boondockers and nomads, van lifers and stuff too myself, because I'm such an introvert. There's no way I'd be doing that. I love just being home, you know, and I wouldn't see myself ever doing that. And so I watch a lot of those videos too. There's a lot of good people traveling like that, and they have an interesting way of life for sure. To the Skyhold. Let's hope it doesn't crumble. We will stand tall. As my voice cracks. All right. You know, I think we need to talk to Cassandra real quick, and we're right here. She should have been there with us when we killed the Venatori, or the, whatever it was, but...
Yes?
Oh, she didn't...
Do you have any advice for me?
She doesn't have anything,
Nothing I
even
can
though we
think
finished
of.
it.
No.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I keep harping on her for about...
I prefer not to speak of Anthony.
It's been weeks.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, because I thought... I guess it just cleared out. Yeah, I think it just cleared out. It went 2 to 5, so nothing yet. I probably would have gotten approval if she was with me on that one, but she's not going to talk about it till we're done with all the rest. Care Oswin. Use the world map to travel to Care Oswin. I don't think we've unlocked Care Oswin yet, have we? I don't know where it's hiding. Is it the one in the hinterlands? Lornan's Exile, no. Care Oswin. Ben Lorenz lands in Ferelden. Okay. So we haven't unlocked anything with Ben Loren yet. This guy just walks around with his horses and his belongings, and it's pretty cool. His TikTok is www Horse Prince or Michael Ridge. Let me write that down. I always like watching those folks. Horse Prince or Michael Ridge. Do they also have like longer YouTube videos, or is it all on TikTok? I think he has a YouTube, but you're unsure. Okay, cool. Yeah, Care Oswin, I guess that'll be later on, unless I haven't just activated it yet. Exalted Plains. I think maybe instead of continuing the Val Royeaux storyline, well, we'll go talk to Josephine, of course, but and see if there's more there. But we might activate the Exalted Plains, because I think that's where the next Here Lies the Abyss location is. Adamant Fortress. Oh, it's in the western approach. Okay. So, what triggered the Exalted Plains? I can't remember. I can't remember what quest triggered it. I don't know. We've got a lot of quests over there, so we might just want to do that and see, or we could continue the other quest, but walking with Western Wildflowers? Okay. Western Wildflowers. Thank you. I like to kind of like fall asleep to those videos where they're just wandering around for an hour, or so, or whatever on the YouTube. Some of them are short; they're only 20 to 30 minutes, but some are nice to watch.
Committed bachelor, I hear. Shame.
I know.
A way with words, too.
We've got a lot of Orlesians here today. All right, let's talk to Josephine. Oh.
Sister Liliana says the guests are on their way. The last inheritances are discovered, and taupe is not a spring color. Good. Tell her we've prepared their best stateroom. The inheritors will be contacted, and yes, it absolutely is. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Hopefully you're safe here.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Phaedus.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them. It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
Liliana's like, just forge the documents.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose.
Oh, is it heist?
If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you. Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair. Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Months. I'm with you, Josephine. Liliana has a point. Let me consider it. Oh, I kind of have to pick right now. So heist or paperwork? I'm kind of leaning toward Liliana. Let's protect her as quickly as possible. You know, that's my thought.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
I clicked the wrong one, but that's all
My
right.
people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barroyo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Destroying House of Repose's contract. The operation is available. Let me look at this one more time here. Josephine attempted to reinstate her family to trading power in Orlais, which triggered an assassination contract taken out more than 100 years ago by a family known as the Duparaquets. Despite the contract's age and the fact that the Duparaquets are no longer nobility, the contract is still binding. A group of assassins honoring the contract called the House of Repose won't rest until Josephine is dead. I don't know. I think we should send Liliana. I think the quicker we can resolve this is probably better. I know that Josephine likes her paperwork and stuff, but I think to protect her, the best option, the fastest option, would be to dispatch Liliana's assassins. But I'm also at the same point. I'm also like, I like to have my friends and companions. I like to follow through with what they want to do, and she doesn't want any more bloodshed. So shit. Kind of one of those rock and a hard place. I think as long as Josephine stays here, she'll be safe. We've got so many people around. Any assassins that make their way over here would probably be nullified pretty quickly. All right, let's talk to her.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
There's not much more beyond what I mentioned before. A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's
Romeo and Juliet.
The Duparaquet's descendants hold no grudges.
I always find it funny when everyone is always like, Romeo and Juliet, it's such a love story. And I'm like, have you read the play?
What if the Duparaquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparaquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
All right, so what do we do?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
Find a sponsor for the Duparaquet operation and available. Okay. So a lot of this might be at the table rather than me going around and doing something. You remember reading the play in high school English class? I think even half acted it out as well. Just a room of 9th graders reading that was interesting. Yeah. All right. Olé. Find a sponsor. Looks like Liliana's the way to go.
Inquisitor.
For 16 minutes. We got another short one for... Oh, Josephine's doing this one still for 40 more minutes. Everybody is busy. Alright, so... I'm debating on triggering the next Here Lies the Abyss, or opening up the Exalted Plains, because we have a whole bunch of quests over here in the Exalted Plains. If we finish up with this one could still be hours, because if this is the last thing, if this is where it ends, then it still may be hours. I might want to start next stream with that, or give it a bit to settle. I mean, I don't have to do these story ones right away. Seems like these are the main story, and if I complete those, then it's very possible I will be triggering Act 3 when I have so much other stuff to do right now, too. Exalted Plains. Exalted Plains. It's possible the last Venatori is in the Exalted Plains. Exalted Plains. Karoswin won't be for a while. Fallowmire was hidden behind a door. Oh, that was another reason to put points in that other thing. Emprise du Lion artifacts, so we haven't unlocked that. But we have like 4 quests in the Exalted Plains. I think I'm gonna unlock the Exalted Plains. I think that's what we'll do. You did the same thing for the Odyssey as well. I enjoyed the Odyssey. It wasn't as if you read the Iliad, that was usually more college level, Iliad was, but the Iliad is like hundreds of pages of family lineage before it even gets into the Battle of Troy. And the Odyssey is definitely more fantasy than the Iliad is, but I enjoyed the Odyssey. Yeah, I think I want to Exalted Plains. I think that's what I want to do. Let's activate the Exalted Plains. I have no idea where it is on the map. Hinterlands. Frostback. Exalted Plains. You establish an outpost. Lead Scout Harding is en route and waiting for their orders. Let's do these 3 for now. Yeah, it's written by Homer as well. The Odyssey was written by Homer, and the Iliad was written by Homer, I believe. So it's just longer. If you saw the movie Troy, that is a good deal of what it is. But the story, it's an epic poem. The story is a lot longer.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains,
In the movie.
a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
All this talk ruins the mood.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, They refused.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves.
Oh.
There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
All right.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
She called me your worship, so this is an act for sure an Act 2 location. Oh my gosh. It's a biggin. Oh hey! Because I put that point into... into the scouting, I have a few additional landmarks that I can see, like the logging stand. So that's good.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Nothing to report, sir.
Hollow leather, gather harness materials. Alright, so we've got a... Oh, and it shows landmarks actually physically here on the map. That might be good, because there was one in Hinterlands that I couldn't find. 18 here, 21 regions. It's a big region. Hopefully I'm not biting off more than I can chew at the moment. What do we got here? Fremen Guardsman level 11? Yeah, I think we'll be just fine in this zone, huh? Hey, folks. So there will of course be wanderers.
The ramparts. I wonder why.
Let's find out.
Usually the first group that we come into is kind of the gatekeeper level of the zone, but then once we wander around, it shows, you know, it'll be our level, because the randomly spawned stuff is always our level. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it's the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do. Gordian. What did I miss some loot? Alright, let's see if we can get a feel for this area. This area's been burned down. But it looks to be rocky trees and hills. Dear sir, enclosed is a payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. Just heard some horns in the distance. Here's some animal stuff too. Some of our scouts.
We've been scouting the region, your worship. I've some supplies here you may find.
Corporal Rosalind reports undead holding the western ramparts. They are rising from somewhere within the trenches. He believes it has something to do with the Freemen. Kind of want to go hit the logging stand.
Useful.
Let's go do that real quick. What time is it? 9:39 my time. I've got a little bit more to go. I have a 7 a.m. on Tuesday as always. Oh, this is cool. This Hala, it reminds me of Dragon Age Origins when we were in the swampy area or the forest area. Since there's Halas here and everything. Wait. I thought the battle was over and then that guy was, Rash Vine. Interesting. I wonder if there's any veil fire hiding around. Oh, there's some right there. Scattered glyphs. Appears to be a Durthamen, the elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow.
Looks like part of a larger set.
Logbook. I wonder where these are located, if they're through here or... Anyway, let's go to the next logging stand. And we'll just keep an eye out for any glyphs. Viridium. I believe that is new. No, apparently we've got it at some point. There was no new codex entry. Dalish elf statues. It'll be interesting to find my people, technically. Oh, this is really cool. Man, they did so good with the landscapes in this game. It kind of moves from forest to kind of a plain area over here. I can finally upgrade some towers and stuff. Back at, are they aggressive? No, they shouldn't be. A keeper. Hello, Dalish people. You're like me.
Dalish Aravels. Quaint.
Underana Tishan, my brother.
Hello.
It's good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlin War and all the troubles that followed.
What troubles you, Horan?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabels, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tabin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Bar Balanaris is sacred ground.
Cool. Let me get rid of this veil fire. Surprised it didn't kill all these hollow around.
Anethara, brother. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
I'm not surprised. Only a few Hala keepers know the legend. We call her Hanno Gillen, a pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden. Dareth Shara.
God of the Craft. Nissa. Wait.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
We know Nissa, don't we? Or was it NYSSA?
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Spindleweed's getting scarce.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. For all the world's a venerated Dalish elf. That's never happened before, has it? All the clans are talking about you. Or so Keeper Howan says. Aneth Ara, Herald.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change.
Interesting, running into the Dalish as a Dalish.
Sounds like a volunteer.
It won't happen. Keeper Howan won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could maybe convince him.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Earn enough favor to recruit Laura Nil. Okay, so...
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Aneth Ara, Herald.
What chest?
Dareth Sharal.
And Aran Atishan.
You were the craftsman here?
Yes, darling. Ironbark, leather and such, as I'm sure you know. I'm afraid I cannot trade with you. You are one of the people, but we do not know or trust your Inquisition. In time, perhaps.
Alright, so I have to gain favor with them. Mythal, the Great Protector. I remember Meryl talking about Mythal quite a bit. Alright, she was talking about... Oh, there's the box. Okay. I was like, she was talking about putting stuff in a box.
Valorin, where are you?
Who's Valorin?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howan wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mythal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Another one I can do if I find him. Earn enough favor to recruit Loranil. Earn enough favor to trade with the Dalish.
Greetings to you.
So... I don't know how I do that if their quests are The scattered glyphs was that one area. Golden Hala. So there's a couple things I could maybe do. Old friend of Solus. More scattered glyphs. Yeah, I don't know how I just randomly walked into them, but that's very, very interesting. Elf fruit. Some elf fruit there. Canine leather. I don't know if I have canine leather. 10 pieces. Apparently I do. I have tons of iron.
To you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Great bear fur. I don't have great bear fur. I mean, I got us like a quarter of the way there. All right, so
Your return.
I just kind of want to wander a little bit. I'm not like maybe just want to explore. There's no huge rush in this zone, it seems, for anything. We'll have to keep an eye out for great bears. Ancient baths. This is maybe one of those zones where I don't have to do it 100%. Because it does seem lower level at this point. And doesn't seem to be connected to any of the main quests, just some companion stuff. And I'm not going to get XP here if everything's level 11. Oh, I am getting a little XP. Okay. I think once I turn 16 then, maybe it was 4 or 5 levels above, there was definitely... There was definitely a time where I was over-leveled and I wasn't getting any XP from some of the mobs. I can't remember where it was, but there was a time where that occurred. To Haim, we're searching the ruins. We heard August's boys are digging in the stones at Hallen something. I hate these elf names. Wanna do some bashing there, Tibby? Oh yeah! Not seeing a glyph anywhere, even though I have the fire currently with me. There's a rift down here. I feel like I'm hearing something, but I think it just is the Veilfire in my hand. Must be. Alright, Let's go ahead and close this breach up. Level 11 mobs. Yeah, I feel maybe like this zone is... They unlocked it at the beginning of level 2, so maybe it was just one of those... Maybe it's just one of those that has a couple of companion quests. And one of those zones where maybe they just kind of expect you to get some XP here, but nothing too major happens here. But it's interesting that the Dalish elves are here in this zone. I don't know if there's going to be one of those big keeps or something like that, you know, like the last couple. I'm not seeing where a sigil for the Veilfire thing would be. Not really seeing it anywhere down here. Oh, but apparently there's a glyph over here somewhere. I hear it. The thing is, I hear it, and... I feel like it's over here somewhere. Maybe it's outside the ruins. Let me get some Veilfire and then...
Veilfire.
See if it's outside somewhere here. It can be anywhere in this gigantic area. I feel like it's over here, though. I heard something. Technically still in the area. It's just usually it's attached to buildings and stuff. It's not usually attached to just rock. Or it's in a cave. Shit. That hurt. It's a wolf pack. Still more, they just went around the long way. Canine leather. I feel like I'm hearing it still. Whatever. There's like this humming. Maybe it's just the area that's humming a lot. I do like this zone. This is a pretty cool zone. Hey Fear, how you doing? Hope your therapy went well. I always like a good therapy session. We're trying to find where this stupid Veilfire rune is, because there's Veilfire inside. I just haven't found it. So what have you missed? We finished up the western approach. We killed the dragon. That was a good fight. It was a good fight. It's very challenging, killing the dragons. But it was a good fight. Oh shit! You guys respawned. I hear it. It's just... I hear like this...
Seems like any land worth farming or fishing is worth fighting over.
We've completely finished the westward approach, or the western approach, or whatever it was. No, wait. Yeah, western approach. Then we talked to Josephine and triggered her... Well, we already triggered it, but we talked to Josephine in Val Royeaux about her family thing. And that turned out to be semi-interesting as well. Maybe just this area has a general hum to it. So what happened is there was an old somebody blocked her I forget whatever the appeal was. Somebody blocked it and killed some of the messengers. She wanted to reestablish her family's favor. But what it is there's a group of assassins who are going after her family. And the reason that they're going after her family is there's a contract from like 100 years before of a rival family. Who put out a hit on the Montiliers a long time ago. And this contracted assassins group is abiding by the contract. Maybe it's on the other side of this rock. I didn't check the back side of this. Maybe it's these? I thought I came down here with Veilfire. And so the idea is, since that line died out 100 years or so ago, the idea is she wants to find any of the remaining line that are commoners, like the bastards and stuff, who weren't officialized or whatever. She wants to raise them up to noble status, and then they can as officials, they can turn down the contract. Once they're officially part of the family, they can turn down the contract. And so it looks like most of that's going to be done via the warboard stuff instead of going and doing quests. Pretty well good. I know the Soulless Spirit thing is over here. I don't have Soulless with us currently. I'm totally getting squirreled on this thing here. I have no idea. And it's completely taking my attention when I can't find something that should be simple. We ran into some Dalish elves over here too, which was kind of cool. Maybe I need to jump up on top? It doesn't look like there's a way to do it, though. I feel like I've done the full circle around this place. I don't know. I have no idea. I've looked inside, I've looked outside, I don't know. Moving on. What do we got over here? The Golden Hala is over here. But I think we're a little over leveled for this level, for this zone. Everything seems to be around level 11 here, and we're level 15, which isn't bad. We're still getting XP at least for the next level, I think. I think it's once you get 5 over, it doesn't give you XP. Oh, hello, Golden Hala. I have to herd you? How am I going to herd them back over to the Dalish? Oh, boy. All right. I'll have to go around and try to push them north-ish. Snack time. What are you getting? Yeah, right now we're trying to curry favor with the Dalish before they'll trust us. We're from a different clan. You want chips but don't have any? Chips sound pretty good. Alright. The Golden Hala is back. Return to Etherin. That was easier than I thought.
Harold, you returned.
Where was he? Just completed.
Dareth Shirab.
So Dalish favor is still under half. The idea is we're trying to recruit somebody. Someone who wants to come and help the Inquisition. You're eating tomatoes as a snack, okay. Not a huge tomato fan, unless it's like in a ketchup form or a soup form. I don't know what it is. I've never really liked raw tomatoes, or whatever we call them. You love cherry tomatoes as a snack? Nice. But chips do sound good. Yeah, so we're in a zone called the Exalted Plains. That's what it is. It doesn't seem like there's too many major story things here, so it may not be one where we have to 100% it, especially if we want to continue doing other story stuff. Especially since we're over leveled. I think once we get to the point of not getting too much XP here, We may not want to do everything, but I do like the idea of currying favor with the Dalish elves and completing whatever quest story this is. And there's some random things. There's like 4 quests with our companions. There's a Solus thing. There's a Vivienne thing. There's another Venatori to kill. So, you know. Alright, they want
Bunch
to...
of holes full of elfy glory. Huh.
Guess we're supposed to clear out the shades in this area. And apparently rob some graves too. Well, apparently we need it for the key to the tomb, so... Sorry to desecrate the graves. Speak with Keeper. Do we need to... They said to be careful about the graves. I recall them saying be careful about the graves. They might be upset to learn that we might have destroyed some graves, but there's something about the tomb too, which may need key pieces to go into. But they're not really sending us down here yet. Let me see if this is... I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant about raiding this tomb. If I'm trying to curry favor with the Dalish. Maybe I can come back after I curry favor with them. But I'm a Dalish elf myself, so I should have respect for the dead if I roleplay it properly. It's not all about the loot, you know. You also like raw tomato? Oh, don't like. It's a texture thing. Yeah, I think that's what it was for me, too. Cherry tomatoes and cucumbers make a great salad, but I don't have balsamic. Whenever I get a salad at work, I have to avoid the cherry tomatoes. I do like cucumbers. Yeah, I like cucumbers, too. They're very fresh tasting. They're always refreshing tasting, because they're like 90% water, so... I also like adding a little mozzarella, but you don't have that either. Yeah, it's tough to do a... Tough to do a salad without salad stuff. For sure.
You will always be welcome here.
Harold, you return.
The demons are gone.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar.
Shit!
And they know you defiled our graves. From one of the people. I'm disappointed.
-1 plus 2.
Gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude then. Dareth Shiral, Dalen.
Alright, so... 2 steps forward, 1 step back. What else can we do to curry favor? There was one Dalish teenager. Let's do the Solus thing. Since we haven't done Solus stuff in a while. Let's go pull out Solus and travel over here and just get rid of his quest real quick. Just kind of marking things off the list here. Let's just drop Sarah for now. I have not leveled up Solus in a long time. You got 6 points to spend. Alright. Did we want to max any of his... Dispel increases your own spell damage and barrier generation. Like that. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast increases your barrier As you turn their pain into your power, you can now use Mind Blast to remove all negative status effects from yourself. I like that one. And what is your spec line? You are a Rift Mage. Okay. Veil Strike. Stone Fist. Cast Veil Strike and the blow weakens your enemies, causing them to do less damage. Veil Strike can only be used at your location, but the cooldown is reduced. Let's do that one. The boulder summoned by Stone Fist now impacts on impact, weakening and staggers. Stone Fist now deals additional damage against enemies with guard. That sounds cool. Alright. Let's port back over here. Yeah, sorry about the graves there, folks. My bad. We made some homemade mac and cheese for dinner today, which had mozzarella, provolone, parmesan, romano, asiago, and cheddar. Nice. That sounds like very cheesy. You also cooked the noodles with a little bit of chicken powder and sprinkled some garlic salt on top of it. That sounds pretty good.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Sounds fairly good. Cooking the noodles in,
My friend.
Oh.
Ah! Solus, you said your friend was a wisdom spirit.
That is not its natural form. It's been corrupted.
Corrupted?
Forced to act against its original purpose. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do?
Hello. Who is this guy?
Perhaps
He
we
looks
should ask.
funky.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Yeah, Solus is smarter than you are, whoever you are, dude.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall...
Shut up.
Solus is gonna blast somebody's head off.
To protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
We will save your friend.
I'll do everything I can to save your friend, Solus.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Okay, so what do? We kill these things? That the beast doesn't go for us. Oh shit! Sorry. You're alright. You're alright. Did I save before this? I didn't mean to kill him. If we kill him, I didn't mean to. Hopefully we can... I don't want to kill him. It's Solus's friend. There we go.
Tel Abalos en Azel Atalim.
I'm me again. You helped me, now you must endure. Guide me into death.
Manuvinen. Dareth sure are.
You did everything you could. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know. It was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Oh, man. I don't think I should stop him. Solus is a force to be reckoned with right now. I would normally caution...
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
I would normally caution patience, but with that situation, I don't think it would have had any benefit to having Solus on our bad side. This is so pretty. I love this area. More scattered glyphs. Dalish teenager. There's a Vivienne quest. It was very good. Turned out way better than I thought. I used egg noodles, if that makes a difference. I would say that egg noodles probably absorb more of that chicken stuff than macaroni would. Macaroni's usually pretty thick. This is interesting.
That's a demon's work.
Lightning strike, Solus approves. Yeah. I didn't mean to attack his friend, but here we are, right? Is there another demon over here somewhere? I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of wandering right now.
Look at how the arrow's positioned. He was shot while running. I'd guess bandits.
I'm low health. Maybe I should take a potion. I'm hearing that kind of background music type sound again. It's got to just be the area then. The zone, you know? Oh, there's one of the glyphs. Do we have Veilfire over here somewhere? Or do I have to run my ass all the way from over there with Veilfire for here? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. See, it does make sounds. My sweet doorbell from Benji. I still didn't clear that one though. I don't know. There's a lot of undead around these parts. I love these rock formations here. Man, I just can't get over how good they did with the landscapes of this game. I was impressed with the first two games, with architecture at least, and some of the visuals, but they just did so good with this game. These archers are level 15. Okay. No, you don't. I know what you just tried, assholes. there's a mage. We gotta kill him. Kill the mages.
Back me up!
You also need another person because Solus is taking... Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you. I was wondering why it was a little harder than it should have been. The pups are going to be so upset that you're not going to let them in your room tonight. Oh, well, you know. They got a deal. Leave us alone, wolves. I gotta go back. Shit, they're coming. Alright. Yeah, so far when a companion has said, let's meet back in Skyhold, they usually stick with me, but, not this time. I'm hearing those sounds again. There must be something in these... There must be something in the stones in this zone that make it make noise. Like it's kind of like a humming sound. I don't know, that's the only thing I can describe it as, is a humming sound. Oh, speaking of work, I've just kind of been farting around, but I better actually start thinking about calling the stream here.
Inquisitor.
Yes? I think it's the zone or something. There's definitely something sound-wise. I'm sure you all can hear that humming. It's like a melody humming type sound. Anywho. It was fun to at least discover this zone tonight, so I think I'm gonna head back to Skyhold. We'll talk with Solus and then we'll probably call it a night. What was that place called? I forget. I already forgot. Exalted Plains? Oh, Exalted Plains. Maybe the whole area is affected by the gods or something, and that's why there's this weird humming. Hey, Solus, how you holding up?
Inquisitor. How are you, Solus? It hurts. It always does. But I will survive. Thank you for coming back. You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now. Where did you go? I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
I was thinking he just needed a nap, but he used it so he could travel into the Fade.
What happens when a spirit dies? It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again. You're saying your friend might come back? No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew. I'll let you get back to work. All right. Thank you again.
Nice. Let's see if he has any more to say. But we must go downstairs first.
Here is the request Harriet made. I will see
You kind of blended in with the wall over here with your white shirt there,
The new
Solus.
power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters.
If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages called arcane warriors. I wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
I doubt they were called arcane warriors in Elven.
The formal name for the techniques you have learned was the Durthena and Nasaline, knowledge that led to victory. Mages who eschewed physical confrontation called it Gilanim Banalva, the path that leads astray.
They would be proud of me. They'd be pleased it lived on. I fear they would disapprove. Who cares what they think?
What can you tell me about the arcane warriors?
They were elite guardsmen, serving as bodyguards or champions for nobles, as I understand. Mages who focused on spirits or the Fade might sneer at their physicality, but never doubted their honor. They were the living embodiment of will made manifest, mind shaping the body into the perfect weapon.
I hope they would be proud to see another of our people practicing their techniques.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them.
It's interesting that we're getting a lot of conversations about becoming a Enchanter Knight.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Okay, those are all the same.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All right, let's run by the... Where am I? Let's run by the war table to see if we triggered the Josephine next part. And if not, we can trigger something and call it a night. If you didn't have work in the morning, they didn't wake you up at 5, it would be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm... When you mentioned work earlier, that's what I was like, oh shit. Or I glanced at it. Find a sponsor. Another amulet of power, but whose? Probably Sarah's? This one's a longer one that we can do. But I want to make sure I talk to... How many hours is left on here? Is 12 hours still? It'll be done by... You know, it'll be done by the time I stream next. I want to talk to Josephine to see if there's another thing to unlock first before we...
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
Shit.
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Arrange a favor for the judge at the war table. Speak with Countess Dion. Okay, so... It does send me over there. Originally, I just thought it was war table stuff only, but we'll get that one started anyway. Poor Bo gave you the saddest eyes. They can join you again tomorrow when you don't have work, yeah. I feel ya. Where is it? Where's the judge thingy? Ah, there it is. Getting a judge's favor.
At your service.
Alright, and then we'll trigger this... this one? That was an hour or something?
Inquisitor.
Alright, should be enough for tonight to get us going. Oh shit, wrong one. I get my doors confused. There's so many doors in this castle. Wasn't paying attention. I love it though. I love that we've got a big castle and it's like all ours, and I don't know. Sometimes games just don't give you enough of a home, and this one definitely has. Oh, I bought some more beds I could check at some point too. All right, y'all. I think we had a decent night. I hope everybody agrees. Let's see. We started off making the rounds, and oddly enough, Dorian had something to talk about, and so we talked to him for a little bit. But that also triggered Giselle, Mother Giselle, to have a quest for us. And she said that somebody sent her a note, not anybody else, someone sent her a note, wondering if they can meet up with Dorian. And she wanted me to trick Dorian to come to this meeting. And I said, I'm not tricking Dorian. But she said apparently Dorian and his family have been having some strife for however long, and so I went and told Dorian, and I said, here's a letter that was sent. What do you want to do? He's like, oh, let's go talk to them at least and see what they say. And so we travel over to Redcliffe, at the tavern there, and it wasn't some ambassador or some secretary or whatever. It was Dorian's father, and Dorian instantly got hostile, and I totally understand why now, but originally I was like, what's going on? And I just wanted to be there to support him. And the father wanted to talk to him, and Dorian says, I have nothing to talk to you about. And then Dorian turns to me and goes, my father hates me because I prefer the company of men. And that instantly turned the father off in any sort of capacity in my eyes. I'm like, okay, we're not talking to him. Do you want to leave? And he just starts yelling at his dad, and his dad's like, no, but please, we want to talk. And I'm sitting here going, oh yeah, you secretly wanted to talk to him so nobody knew you were going to be attached to him in some way. But basically it seems like maybe they want Dorian to continue the family line. That's my guess, because Dorian again mentioned that, the selective breeding thing that he told us about with Deventers, trying to make each line more successful than the last, and all the arranged marriages and stuff. And so they probably want him to have an arranged marriage. But I could see how upset Dorian was getting being near his father. So I'm like, okay, let's go. We're going. And he's like, yep, let's go. And so we left. And he was very appreciative of that. And that was, I don't know. I think that was a really good moment for both of our characters. He knows that Siren is completely his ally and has his back, even when his father is a stuck-up, homophobic asshole. And I think that raised Siren in his eyes. In fact, it gave me the opportunity, if I wanted to start a romance with him, which I didn't, but it did give us the opportunity. So yeah, I was happy to fully support him with that. His dad is a prick? Yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to continue the conversation. That's why I kept leaning into I saw how upset he was. Let's get you out of here if you want to leave, And I'm sure there would have been more to that conversation, but I was there to support Dorian the whole time, and he agreed. Let's go, and so we left. After that, we finished up the western approach. There were a couple things to do. There was that new area across the bridge that triggered us going into an old cavern type thing, which was inundated with darkspawn, and so we killed them and we closed the darkspawn passage that they came in through. And we were reading some more notes about this Service fellow. Was it Service? Servis, I believe. Yeah. And they were like using giants to excavate, and the darkspawn were attacking them, and the giants turned on them or something. And so we fought our way through and we killed a giant at the end of that, and then popped through to the other side to the area that I wasn't able to get to. And the area had something for Blackwell. It had something for Cassandra. I forgot to bring Cassandra with on her thing. I was like, "Who are these guys?" And I just killed them, and I forgot to bring her along. But she didn't say anything after either when we got back. So I think, you know, she has more on that same quest line. We just lost we just didn't gain some easy approval with her. But yeah, it was mostly just exploration there, and then we went and fought the dragon that we summoned by setting out bait for it, and we won. It only took one try, so yeah, we're doing pretty good with dragons. Blackwell, dude, he is like our tank. Like, I don't think his health went down once that entire fight, and he was just aggro the entire time. You know, with the way I spec'd him and bumping up his guard and shields all the time, he just tanked that whole fucking thing. And so in the end, after Bull and Dorian went down like 3 times each, it was just like me and Blackwall finishing the dragon off. But we got him. Yeah, then we came back and kind of checked our equipment and stuff. But the next thing we did was we popped over to Val Royeaux. We didn't activate the main quest. We just activated the Josephine quest. And I know I spoke about this just a little bit ago, but what happened there is we talked to Josephine, and she said she got a letter from a count, and so we went and met the count. And as we talked to the count, he was kind of explaining to us that 100 years before, there was another family, the Dupartenzas? The Duparakets. And the Duparakets, 100 years ago, had like an ancient blood feud, like Romeo and Juliet, Hatfield McCoy style blood feud with the Montiliers, but their line was eventually wiped out. But that contract came into place when Josephine, a contract to kill the Montiliers came into effect when Josephine tried to raise her family back up to noble status or higher than noble status or whatever. And so the contract went into effect with an assassin group in Val Royeaux, and that's who this count was mentioning. But it turned out that the count was locked in a cabinet, and this was one of the assassins telling us that this is what's happening. We let him go because I didn't think Josephine would want us to kill him. He didn't attack. He wasn't aggressive. He was just providing information. And so my thought is, hey, if anybody comes for her, that's when we'll protect her. And so her idea now to fix this is, since that family doesn't have any noblemen anymore, she will use all of her favors, buy off a judge, buy off an ambassador who will back them to get this family raised to noble status, and then they can cancel the contract. So it's an interesting little political, paperworky type side quest, and it's perfect for Josephine. She's like, no, let's do it by the contract. Leliana offered us to just go and steal the contract and, you know, kill some of the assassins, but I decided to just follow through with Josephine's plan, which is threefold. There's getting backing, buying off a judge, and it seems like these are all getting triggered by ward table events, and so we just activated the second one, and, you know, tomorrow we'll activate the third one or whatever. We did find that Alistair was hiding in the keep. He's hiding right over here. That was after Sean asked me if I've run into Hawk at the keep again yet, and I hadn't, and I was like, where? This is the only place I haven't really checked yet. And so I went over there and I was like, oh, there's Alistair. He didn't have much to say. He was just like, yeah, we need to go to this, whatever this last keep is, for that quest line. And then after that, we headed over to the Exalted Plains. It's an interesting little area. It seems like it's rocky, hilly, mixed with forest, mixed with some, you know, like plains that actually remind me of Lord of the Rings. When in the second movie, when they run into Rohan, in Rohan, you know, those rolling hills with different rocks and stuff popping out of the hills and stuff. Anyway, it kind of reminded me of that once we got out of the little forested area. But we haphazardly, I shouldn't say haphazardly, we accidentally wandered upon the Dalish clan. They did mention there was a Dalish clan in the area when we landed in that zone. And we just kind of ran into them, and they said I'm from another clan, and so they're surprised that, you know, a couple of them made a couple points that, oh, we're surprised that the Herald of Andraste is a Dalish elf, but hey, more power to the Inquisition if they accept you. And so they want me, since I'm not of their particular clan, they wanted me to curry some favor before, you know, they'll sell to me, before I can convince one of their people to become a recruit with us, that sort of thing. And so we were kind of running around doing some of that. And then we just finished with the Solus quest, one of his personal quests where his friend was, where his spirit friend was trapped by mages, and we freed the spirit, but the spirit of wisdom said, no, please let me go, and so he killed her or let her die or whatever. And then I just let him kill the mages. He was in a fury. I wasn't going to stop him from being in a fury. I mean, I totally understand if your best friend gets killed, I totally understand. One other note I forgot to mention is we did sit in judgment to that service fella who was on the western approach in that desert area, and we decided to keep him as an informational agent on probation rather than throw him into prison. He didn't, I don't think what he did was extremely evil. It didn't say he was like massacring people like some of the other people or whatever. And so I felt maybe we could use him to, because he was part of the, gosh, it's getting late. The Volatari, the cults, whatever their name is. I'm getting tired, so I'm kind of rambling, but anyway, I think he may be able to give us some information on that as an agent. Maybe something will pop up with that. So I decided to keep him alive, or at least not just imprison him like I have done with some of the other people. But there are a couple things I want to do next stream before we kick off some stuff. I want to actually go down to the prison and see if anybody's in there, and see if, I think I put Alexius in there and maybe one more person in there. Oh, speaking of Alexius, we did hear from Dorian that Felix died. He succumbed to his blight illness. So, but he did talk us up to the Tevinter Magisters. So, I don't know if that's going to come back or not. Excuse me. Hydrate, thank you. I don't know if that's going to come back or not, but that question about Felix has now been answered. So I want to go talk to the prisoners. I wanted to upgrade Skyhold at the quartermaster because we unlocked additional lumber and quarries. So I think there were 2 more things to upgrade. I wanted to check the seed thing in the courtyard in the garden. I don't think there's anyone else I really need to talk to. I did the rounds today with nothing major besides the Dorian stuff. We did do another Red Jenny thing, so maybe I'll talk to Sarah. Yeah. And then I think I want to either... I don't think I want to do both of these. I think if I do both of these, Inquisitor's Path, it'll trigger us into Act 3 or whatever. So I may want to just do one of these. and then continue exploring these other areas and checking off our companion quests. I know some of these will still be available in Act 3 and stuff like that, but there may be stuff that we want to still do with some of these. Like I really want to get to know Cassandra a bit more too, but a lot of her stuff seems to be Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves. See, these are in zones that I've never even been to yet. Emerald Graves and Emprise du Lion. Dorian's, I think there was a Venatori in the Exalted Plains. Vivian has the one in Exalted Plains. I don't know. There's still a lot to do with companion quests that I may want to focus on. I'm debating on 100%ing all of these zones, you know, like I did with some of the others. Because I think this is the last thing when we get to this whatever keep this is at the end of Here Lies the Abyss. I think that'll be it for that quest. And then if I then immediately go into the Masquerade quest, it may trigger a major event, and I don't know if some of these will be knocked off or not. So don't want to spoil myself. So yeah, there's some places I just haven't been to yet that'll be interesting to look, even if they are only a couple of companion quests. But yeah. All right, you all. I'm gonna go ahead and save here and call it for this Monday. And yeah, so look for me tomorrow around, let's see, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tiredness levels willing. I'm feeling tired right now, so I'm feeling it right now, and I know I have to get up early for a meeting, but that doesn't mean by stream time tomorrow that I'll be too tired to stream. I'm just saying, you know, let me play it a little by ear. Yeah. Let's see, what else? I think that's it for tonight. Let me get some music going here. We're back to the beginning of the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack, so we're going to be getting to some of the songs that I really like. Yeah, so if you all have any suggestions on order of how I do the rest of Act 2 without, you know, still triggering companion quests, but also maybe not... each of these zones seems to be fairly large, and it takes me a couple streams in each zone to go through the whole zone and do everything in the zone, and I don't know if I have to 100% them now that I seem to be over-leveled for some of these zones. So I'm open to any suggestions there, but let me know on tomorrow's stream. But the plan is at least to maybe do some stuff around Skyhold and then trigger the main story event with Hawk and Alistair, because we were chasing down that Aramond person and seeing what stuff that entails. Maybe before we do the Val Royeaux stuff. But anyway, thanks all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. I know it was a lot of running around and not as much story tonight, but sometimes that's what the streams are sometimes. Yeah, we'll continue through this week at least, I think. Maybe even through next week. I don't know how many more streams this game's going to take, but it seems like a lot of the bulk of this game is kind of these running around these more open world type zones than some of the quests. But we'll see what happens. What else? I think that's it for me tonight. I may be going on vacation in a couple of weeks. Probably not until like the week of the 19th though, so we'll have at least 2 more weeks of streams before I go on vacation. Other than that, I hope everybody has a great start of your week. I hope everybody gets rest. I hope everybody eats and stays hydrated and stays cool in this hot weather. And yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Thanks again.